Whoo! A gang of people here. What's going on, folks? I missed you guys. I really did. My internet was down for the better half of... It wasn't down. It was down and it wasn't down. Starting from last night and pretty much throughout the whole day today. It was not connecting to certain protocols like UDP and a whole bunch of other technical nonsense. It was able to go on Discord and a couple of websites, but all the browsers, my Wi-Fi network was offline. I'm not sure if it was overheating or something, but the guy came in, he fixed it, and we're good. And here we are. So let's talk about what's been going on with the markets. First things first, let me pull up my trading floor. Copy link. Here it is. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This was my last update, and I've been absent ever since. Last night we started a scalping session and then things went to hell. My internet just died on me in the middle of it all. And I have to say thank you to, a special thank you to Transgenic, who was kind enough to be the lab rat. Not really, but he was brave enough and brain enough to test out some of the tweaks that were being applied to version 2 of MSAR that is about to get pushed out to all of you MarketSpy people. And I'm scattered right now. Where do we begin? Whether the title of this video, don't fix what ain't broken. I'm talking about Bitcoin trying to fix that support, the previously broken support, and I'm wondering if it's going to retest it and fail. But the Heikin Ashi on the daily opened beautifully with a doji pointing towards the skies. We have yet to see any signal get printed from our combo, MarketSpy combo. But the bullish candle over here has no tail, no shadow underneath it, and that's a very bullish signal on the Heikin Ashi indicator, and that's on the daily. That's good news. That's like, we wait a few days, maybe a week, and we should be reaching towards the skies over here. The target is at 10,700 approximately. It's not a target, it's a range over here. And right now we're facing a fierce competition here. The battle is on. The resistance that I mapped out here, according to MarketSpy, was hit precisely at 9,820. It got quickly rejected. We went back, but now we're crossing over above it pretty soon, I think. And here we're looking at the 4-hour chart. Guys, these are all bullish candles. We had our dumpage prevention mechanism activated over here on the 4 hours. Although we got to be really careful with these squares because they are a sign of relief, not necessarily a reversal like we've seen over here. For example, 2 more candles thereafter and we're back to square one. And there's actually a line over here. The pivot is also was also printed by MarketSpy we saw the pivot over there, and this is essentially our strong support, because we've bounced off of this thing multiple times and it did not break. So very interesting situation, and right now we're range bound in between these, sandwich between these two red lines, the support and the resistance, the immediate resistance. And I think if we break above it, because something curious was added to the latest version of MSAR, Armageddon now includes true VWAP reading, volume weighted average price, and the line was put in here. The purple line is effectively a longer term reliable baseline, so to say. We have our main baseline that we trade successfully over here, that turns from aqua blue to yellow when in the negative, and we short below it and we long above it. But now we also have VWAP, which is very slow but also very reliable. And as you can see on the 4 hours, we're actually testing VWAP, and the way it's set up right now is actually, you can tell that this is a descending triangle over here, and we're right at the crossroads of this resistance and the VWAP line, the purple line, which is which runs throughout the whole chart over here, essentially creating resistance. If we go and close above it in 3 more hours, as you can see the countdown over here, then I think there's a good chance that it'll be a continuation. Scenario over here, and our first target is at around top of this candle. Also multiple rejections. This will be the previously broken support to retest, and it sits at 1119, about there. So we've got this one interaction point here, second point here. We broke down above it, went high, went flying through it again. It created strong resistance, and so this is the mini resistance, this is the next major resistance, and this is the target if we keep going through. And the reason I'm so bullish on this is because, first of all, couple of things, right? Over here on MSX, we see that the money flow is starting to increase. That means money is coming in. The yellow VWAP line is sort of moving sideways, which is always a good sign, because if you look back historically, for example, if we go over here, you see our VWAP line never really dipped below. Over here it kind of kept going sidelines for a little while, and we had a nice strong momentum there. It was pulling us higher and higher. So a lot of the traders around the world are watching these levels, and they realize that we have now officially closed above the 9,700 and 600 range resistance, and that gives them a signal to move prices up. On the 4-hour chart, the beautiful thing is that our EMA ribbon is in the compression mode right here. Just a little bit more, and it will explode up or down, but I think up. As you can see, the expansion is just starting to happen. We're just transitioning from yellow to blue, which is a bullish sign for us. Every time the ribbon goes to blue over here, for example, we still, these wicks, scam wicks, bring us really high. And so if anything, we'll wick it all the way up to here. Now, the reason I brought this chart up is because, ladies and gentlemen, because I posted this like what? How many days ago? That was when? Last Monday. last Monday, and we have had, if you follow this, 2 successful trades. I mean, for the most part, I was not able to, because day and night I was sitting here and communicating back and forth about MarketSpy, and basically adding or removing or testing additional parameters with it, making sure that everything stayed on point. But we came up, this is an old view of it. Let's go. This was a 50-minute chart, and I remember our guest and local resident Crypto Turtle asked, why is your take profit target so low? Well, that's because I don't want you guys to hold it forever unless you know what you're doing. It takes a lot of balls to hold a position for 1 week. So realistically, you want to be in and out and grow your account fast, and not hope that, because a lot of the people from back in 2017 have already tried holding for years on end, hoping for Bitcoin to go up, and it did go up. But if you bought like above 10k or whatever, maybe if you sold recently for a little profit, that took you like 2 years to recover. So we want to trade, at least I recommend to trade in and out. So let me see. I'm trying to find. So this this squiggly line, when I do something like this in trading floor and give you ideas about what I'm looking for in the chart, this might have been overextended a little bit. Okay, this might have been overextended, but when I started painting it, we were at this point over here, and I said that we will do something like this. First we'll go up, and of course we went down. This bar pattern did not play out instantly, but in that same moment of breath, 15 minutes in the same breath, in that same span of space and time, we came back to these levels. Now I said short here if we tap it and go back, meaning that if we came up here and hung around for a little bit, and I think price range, let's go back to the chart over here real quick on 15 minutes and see where was that. It was right here. We had a beautiful X telling us to look for a short opportunity, a yellow X continuation right after it. So we were in the yellow on the EMA ribbon already over here. The compression was starting to happen, and it wasn't going into the blue compression. It was going into the yellow compression over here, and so we fell. We were right here below the baseline when this X appeared, and you had all this time to enter and short it. However, I wasn't saying short it from here. I was saying we had a line, and again, these levels are pretty much the same. We came back, and this was demonstrated by me drawing these squiggly lines. Now, no one knows exactly how it will play out. There's just no way. So my range may have been a little bit overextended, too much Picasso going on in here, but the point was clear. It clearly spelled out waves, and then if we wanted to wait for the short opportunity, the short opportunity was right here, selling the retest and collecting profits at the bottom over here when we had the green reversal signs over here, for example, and stuff like that. So on the 15-minute chart, right? So you shorted essentially from 9,640, 9,645 if you short it. And the way you short is that when you see these signals, you don't sit there and watch and wait for it to go there and then short. You place your order and you go to sleep. Okay, guys, I want you to be healthy. You place your order, your short order, and you go to sleep. And if you did place your order over here, it went as high as 9,700, almost 800 over here. So your order would have been filled. And better yet, if you do the laddering, I kept talking about how you need to scale in and out of your positions. And also, I would like to talk about the yellow flag in a little bit, but you want to scale. You want to scale in and out. So if you had place your orders looking at my chart there, and you're like, okay, he's saying 650, put first one there, 3% of your total risk, divide this by, I don't know, let's say 10, for example. You put 0.3 and scale out like this, and let the price go up and accumulate a position for you. Okay, so you put them in. The next morning you wake up and we're like down here. You see the red X, you're holding it. You see the yellow X, you're holding it, and the chart is playing out. So this should have been like over here. So, and we kept going lower and lower and lower. 9,400. The last my support was at 9,500, 400, around there. And so again, you scale out of your position, you reverse, and then you place your orders, and we went to 9,342. So that was a successful short. You could have just waited till MarketSpy told you this X over here, for example, right? Once we went up to retest this thick resistance zone over here. So that was cool. Next, I said that if we go above this yellow line, 9,700, and I talked about it last night. I think we exchanged a few messages on Discord, a bit random here and there, but I said 9,700, we want to close above it. And I illustrated in the the speculation lounge about how a retest would look like, and it pretty much played out today, the exact way it was prescribed. So we went up, we bounced off of 9,700, and currently we are. So this played out. I'll show you guys. I'll show you exactly what happened over here. So let's take our little arrow. No, paintbrush. My favorite's the paintbrush. So 9,000. I said if we break about 797, which was over here, right? We would probably do something like long it, but we will test it, come back, and then go above it. And if you look at the lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at my stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's exactly what I drew over here a week ago. So we're longing here, and I'm convinced, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going higher. However, this was a good run. This was a good run. There's money in the market right now. There's money coming in. We can see on this chart we're a little bit had a couple of blood diamonds over here. So little moves down, and we finally have our first warning spot. So I think it is time to correct back down to. Look at the purple VWAP that was added to MarketSpy Armageddon. It is powerful because when we went above, when we're below VWAP, it's really hard to break above it. But once we're above it, we tend to stay above it. If you go and look historically to the points of entry where we go above it and below it, for example, even on a 15-minute chart like this, it's very clear this is a helper. This is yet another little. See, we don't want to use complicated tools. For the last couple of days, I was thinking how there are thousands of indicators telling you this, that, how you should enter your longs and exit, and they're using these very complicated systems. They're using some crazy custom algorithms that have never been tested before. And I'm here to tell you that AR, this candle augmentation tool, uses all of the industry standard tools, combines them all together with specific parameters, and produces the signals out of that environment. And these tools are really simple and effective. And so yesterday I had talked to my the person that I'm consulting with to see if we can somehow improve it. And we've been testing it non-stop. I haven't been sleeping. I haven't had the time to go to Discord and chat with you guys. And this is because there was a lot of stuff that was being reworked, redone under the hood. We were trying to get these little suckers to show up like live. But the truth of the matter is that, like, if these yellow flags, for example, had the ability to show up right at the peaks, right at the peaks, or even before the peaks, then that would be some magic. There's simply no tech, no AI today or in the future that will be capable of doing that. And so the markets will never change. They're driven by sentiment. People see prices going higher, the FOMO in, the indicator is telling you we're oversold, we're on a crazy bull run for the next 2 years or so. All these flags produce very, very weak moves down, but all of these, the green daddies over here, the GPS signal is insanely powerful, and once you see it, it's like people are buying the dips and we're blasting off, right? So this is why I told you we should always pay attention and watch out for the trend shifts. This is very important. Very important to understand the direction of the trend. You have a very basic algorithm here that tells you, calculates mathematically, using the latest technologies offered by TradingView engine. This is as good as it gets. I mean, there's simply nothing that can be improved at this point, except if people are trying it for to do something for, I don't know, recreational stuff, you know. They're trying to add something. That the crypto markets are different. They're different. The mentality behind people who are trading crypto markets, the cumulative, like everything that's happening together at the same time in crypto markets is not the same as traditional markets. So very few tools that actually work. Very few tools, and those tools that do, obviously, they don't produce accurate results, and no tool can produce accurate results. But some tools like MarketSpy come very damn close to what you would call profitable trade signals and setups all the time, all the damn time. You just have to realize that when you can't see the future, and neither can these algorithms. Even this was designed to trade against the bots, because it's optimized to tell you. I mean, look at this blue dot, beast, like fired up right after these over here. These bastards showed up, we entered on it, and blast off. We saw the flags. Let's talk about the flags real quick, people. Let's talk about the flags. I'm seeing messages on Discord that people are looking for flags as signals for a short. In these markets, Bitcoin markets, especially in the current compression environment, when accumulation is happening sideways, we're ranging, you will always make more money during the run-ups than dumps. Because overall, let me ask you a question. Overall, you probably know that Bitcoin has been profitable 98% of the time since its inception. You know that hodlers are saying, well, I'm not worried about the price because I know where it is going. All markets that grow in liquidity, popularity, and adoption is happening. The Senate is talking about it. All these markets, you know, technologies improve. They tend to grow. These are temporary momentary, like the bear markets are, thank God we have derivatives and like we can short this Ponzi, but we can profit more by longing it, but only when the trend is up. And you know every time the market is ranging and then it starts to blast off, that you're looking for long opportunities. Now, a lot of the indicators are telling you oversold, overbought, this, and you don't know what to do. With MarketSpy, for example, like look at this green dot over here. When we were above the VWAP over here, we kept going and going. Now, I mean, can you hold it? Can you hold it this long and call this a day and say, well, that was that's all I needed. Long the green dot. Let's say you longed over here and held. I mean, 21% profit, 9 days. That ain't much. But in crypto, 9 days would feel like 9 years, 9 months. Am I right or am I right? You guys know this. So we have this tool which can give us results to trade in and out of our positions. Since we're using leveraged positions, we can borrow a lot more than what we are able to trade. Minimize the risk. Leverage is there so you can, oh, look at that, look at that. While I'm yapping over here, we're starting to tap this bad boy. Look, the next target, we're longing here 6 hours. We have a blue dot on the 6 hours. We have bullish candles. We have the green dumpage stoppage boxes over here. We are above most EMAs right now and turning blue. We just came through the thick resistance. Volume is not really looking good right now. Not really looking good. Price is rising and we're kind of falling. Price is rising and we're falling. This is not a good look. Maybe we'll have a late reaction from market participants, but the VWAP is a very powerful force to reckon with. The purple line over here shows you that in order for us to truly turn bullish and smash these targets over here, we need to jump above this bad boy on 6 hours, 12, and especially daily. But if we do, you're not going to be late regretting that you did not long this bottom. You will be thankful that you have entered at 10,500 even. And if we go that far, you will have your nice little ride. That's a high probability setup. It is not trading in the uncertainty. Sometimes you have to walk away. Sometimes you have to tell yourself, today is a good day. I don't want to ruin it. I'm just gonna take a walk and come back to this when we're able to again, because the opportunities are always here. Bitcoin, after each consolidation, after each range, does a powerful move up. Not all of them will be a $2,000, $3,000 moves up, but volatility is increasing. This is still in alpha stages, and I'm wondering if this blue dot will play out in combination with everything else, and I hope it doesn't turn into this or this. Even though if you longed over here, it still played out. I mean, $1,569, 7 days. You had to wait a week. That's a 6-hour chart. There's nothing wrong about waiting a week. And you walk away. You trust This on the 6 hours was not. These are long-term bullish dots. What's this doing here? So the flags are when you entered your position off of these GPS signals right over here. The GPS always shows you the bottom. You long it, and the flag, if you're not long from this GPS, if you did not click on it and say add alert, green pulse signal once per bar, once per bar over here, and created this signal on the 6 hours, for example, if that's what you're looking to trade. And once you have the signal, you enter long and you hold it. When you see the flag, you take profit and you exit. If price goes on here, continues on its way up, and you think, okay, I'm gonna hold it, I know exactly what I'm doing, and most of you do, we have these little patterns over here that show us that we're swinging higher and higher, and then you see the next flag over here, and so from this point to this point you made another fortune. But some people prefer to use these flags as short signals, which they can certainly be identified as such. But let's say you shorted over here, and that was before you joined Cryptopocalypse now, and you didn't know about simple concepts like managing your risk. You shorted here, and your profit over here would have been a very tiny $200 move, and that's if you exited, because we're well above the baseline. This flag should be treated as the take money flag from your long. Most markets have a tendency, they strive to go up. That's why they exist. They always look for moments of markets, you know, like Bitcoin was not born valuated at $1 million and it keeps declining, and we're doing the opposite, you know. So you have to know that. You have to know that long opportunities are more profitable than short opportunities. Short opportunities are like, they're fun, they're risky, but look for these red X's, for yellow continuation X's, and make some money shorting when it's confirmed, because it can reverse on anything. Bitcoin, when the news is good, it will reverse and go up. When the news are not so good, but it's also not so bad, Bitcoin will reverse and go up. Anything can trigger because people are anticipating Bitcoin to go up. So your job is not to lose it, but to accumulate it. So if Bitcoin goes to 1 million, and you as a trader, you don't care, you don't speculate, you say, okay, if it does, then fine, I'll have more Bitcoin to my name, which is always a good thing. But if it doesn't, I mean, we're simply trading. We're looking for opportunities, but we're trading something, an emerging asset class that is taking the world by storm, and we should look at it in this way. We shouldn't look at it as in we're looking for short it's a bear market. Yeah, it's a bear market, but even in bear market, we have these impulses up. Both ways are hard to identify, but the trend is your friend, so pay attention. On the 1 hour, for example, right now, currently on the 1 hour, the trend is shifted and we're looking up. Yeah, we're gonna smash through this. It's 59858. So it's on course. Yep. So historically, after every pullback Bitcoin smashes through previous broken. The don't fix what ain't broken does not apply to Bitcoin. It will go and fix whether it's broken or not. It will go and slingshot up because that's what it does best. All right. There we go. So we had the blue dot on the 1 minute and we're up. We had the blue dot here. We're clearly in the trending market. Trending market right now. There's this other time. 1 minute scalping. Scalper's paradise. There was a lot of uncertainty here. People didn't know what to do. But every time there was a blue dot, we went up. And so we decided not to add any new introduced, because you know, like the PDF that I send out to you guys, it contains the finalized methods of trading. They're not at the peak of every candle, because I'll tell you right now, it's impossible to come up with anything like that. You need confirmation. It's all numbers being interpreted in the background, and it spits out these beautiful visuals for you to trade off of. The yellow X's, I told you, you hold the yellow X. When you saw this yellow X and you shorted, and you saw this stop sign over here, right? It's a relief. It's a temporary relief. You can choose to hold your position since we're below the baseline, or you can choose to exit over here. It's up to you, but that's a very small gain over here, right? Plus, when we saw this, it usually occurs on the bottom of the momentum swing. So when MSX wants to make a move, it will make a move and it will blast off. When these humps, it's nothing. We have our anchor over here. We have a link, a relationship developing, blast off. We had another one over here and a shorter one over here. There's a relationship between these two. Freaking blast off into the moonosphere. Then we had this, and then another shorter one, and we're all in the green the whole time. The whole time we're in the green. So these links are golden opportunities. You trade these by looking for. Wait, what happened to my mouse? Did my mouse just die? Hold on, people. I gotta recharge my mouse over here. You're looking for. Look at that. You're looking for these golden links over here. Links of opportunity. A relationship is how I call them. Between these two, the longer and the shorter. These nut sacks over here, you want to be longing these setups, especially since we've been trending and going up and we're in the green. Do you see the money flow? Do you see the Barmageddon? You see it. I see it. We all see it. Other traders don't, but we see it. Other traders, they have their RSIs and bullshit. MACDs. Flip-flopping up and down, up and down. Oh, we're going up. Oh, we're going down. Oh, we're going up. Oh, we're going down. So these flags, let's say you longed from here. You held it and you had the link. When you longed it, it gives you an opportunity because you're on a scalping time frame, 1 minute time frame. Suicidal. If you're a professional, you can make thousands of dollars here. But for the most part, all the action, this is how the big players make their money. They liquidate 1 minute, 5 minute, low time frame participants. This is how. This is what they're looking for. They play. Their positions are on the dailies, daily chart, weekly chart. Damn, what's? So, and people gamble over here, right? Up and down. But these flags are here for a reason. This is not a signal to short right away. This is a signal, fix your damn it's called a take money flag for a reason, people. You guys understand that, right? It's called take money flag for a reason. And I would suggest When you see it, sell 25% of your position. When you see the next one, sell another 25. When you see the next one, sell another 25. Okay? Now, when you see the yellow X, obviously you were in profit this whole time, but when you see the yellow X, just sell it all the way. Or if we're in the green and you're confident, this would not be a confident setup. When it's like the other way around, when you see short and then bigger and big, usually that's not a good look, right? We want something like this and then this together. And so, my fellow traders, if you've been following this correctly, the bullish blue dot is called bullish for a reason. Let's say you longed it. MSX is not here to support. It doesn't have your back because it's busy printing these diamonds and oversold conditions and scenarios, because we're fully in the green. And look at the heat map. It's in the blue over here. These transitional blue areas, it means that buyers are in control and we're being overbought over here. We're being overbought. The normal sell pressure is gone. We're trending up as long as these humps are blue and they merge with the blue wave momentum algorithm. They're blue. And so these blue dots, they show up and they take you higher. They take you higher from here when MSX is not there. Take money flag. That's a $70 move, $60 move over here on a 1 minute chart. What else do you need? This is not, it could be a signal to short, but like I said, once we start going up, people are not willing to sell. People start buying, right? They start buying. So what are the chances of this going lower? Now, pattern recognition is a whole different ball game, and we'll talk about that. But for example, we had a dip after this crazy run up. We had a dip on the 1 minute just now. You know, we're testing the resistance. You heard me say that on Discord. And just now, the Confluence tab is fully lit. Somebody stop me. It's fully lit. Blood diamonds are all over the place. And the bullish dot is here. And look at the VWAP. The VWAP line, the purple line over here, is right underneath us. So we're smashing through resistances. You know, we're in the green. However, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Money flow. Money flow is turning red. This is how you know these diamonds are about to take over. There's the flag live on Crypto Rangers Market Watch. This is where you take your money after these bullish runs up. You saw the money leave over here. Zoom in. Money is leaving. Barmageddon turned red sharply while we were still going up. Hard to catch, but you go to your exchange right now and you take profit. You sell your position. You sell your position and you wait for a re-entry. You see what's happening here. We're blue on the heat map. We're frozen in the oversold conditions. We're back to normal. We're not oversold anymore. We're back to normal. We're cooling off. Look, the ice is showing up, the snow. Most likely a dip right now. Yes, on the minute, a dip right now is incoming. The dip right now is incoming, but we're above the VWAP. So if we drop below this purple line and below the baseline, this dip will be confirmed by yellow X and a little continuation. 9,800 maybe? I don't know. But when we have a violent launch off after a compression, what happens is that the markets, they come back to test if this was indeed do we have buyer support? Do we have people sitting here wishing that they could have bought? For example, even on the 1 minute chart, how many traders right now on BitMEXC have their orders placed over here and saying, if price dips below 9,800, then I'm buying. Since since we broke through the resistance, many people are saying that we're going to close above it, and that's a bullish sign. So they're waiting to buy. When the price comes back down here and bounces, you can long again, because you know it's just retested this little consolidation area on the 1 minute. This was a definite blast off. They're easy to tell, but this area over here collectively, oh, my computer is lagging so bad. I hate the 1 minute. I hate it. So we had the lower low, higher low, higher low, 1 2 3 4, and you enter the long, remember? Because yeah, we're going to retest the previous resistance. We're going to try, attempt and fix it. All right, let's zoom out of here because I can't see anything. Oh, much better, much better. Okay, so we have this volume is rising, volume is declining, sorry, price is rising. We have this double top over here soon, and there's a divergence over here on the 5-minute chart. Look at that, look at that. And these flags, they'll most likely play out. Usually what happens is that they do this flag over here will get its revenge probably. We do this, trend up, and then we come down. And let's see, this divergence, more fuel is being added, unless this wick is counted as an equal top over here, then I don't think there's a divergence. But 5-minute chart, right? These warning signs happen ahead of something quite nasty, and I think we're just trying to 2 minutes before we close on the 5-minute. Let's see. Bam. Okay, a little bit more. Crypto Turtle, we're not selling the rallies. I posted the chart. We're longing because we're breaking above support, previous broken support, now resistance. And as a matter of fact, we did break above it. We closed in the positive. Look, VWAP is but 2 hours, 2 more hours until we close above this purple VWAP. And when we do, people, it's fireworks. Money needs to come in to this market on the 4-hour chart. 3 hours is a precursor of things to come. Look, it's curving up, wide open. The money flow is flowing in. MA 100 and 200, they're absent from the party around the Christmas tree. They need to come back because it seems that we're below them right now and they're not crossing. That's on the 3 hours. The 3 hours, MA 100 says, yo, I'm over here on the 2-hour chart. I'm right behind you. 3 hours, I'm coming in for you. And there's resistance on MSAR that is clearly visible right here. Again, 9850 painted by MSAR. Then we have slight resistance over here. You can see 1, 2, this range 3, and this is all being painted by, and this is our final resistance, and my target at 10,700 over here. Is also possible. We can at least wake up and grab it. But let's be conservative. Let's be conservative and say we're not going that far. I want you guys to scale in your orders. You don't want to miss. Hey, if you want to catch the bottom, what if this is it? Or what if that was it over here? Or what if it's at 7K? So I suggest you scale in, buy small amounts on every dip. Bitcoin is always profitable on average historically if you buy. And so scaling in your entries would be mapping your support and resistance zones with MSAR. For example, these are daily support and resistance. Like that wick, imagine if you place like $1,000 here, $1,000 here, $1,000 here, and $1,000 here. You have a $4,000, $5,000 entry over here, scaled in, averaged down to about, I don't know, like 9,200 or something. Okay. And this is a nice song. Let's rewind that. This is what the longers are feeling right now. They're like, yeah, let's keep going up. Okay, so let's choose some music. I keep getting these copyright strikes. You guys like jazz or something? Let's play some jazz. Copyright strikes on YouTube. Yo, what if we played this? I'm gonna get a copyright strike for this. But that's okay. That's okay. We don't monetize our YouTube channel. Okay, so scale in your orders. And then you're golden. And then you're riding the wave up because... And what happens if you scale in and then you're like instantly underwater and if we go lower? Well, then just wait till we reach like major levels, like where the price is most likely to violently bounce from. And that would be at around 8,000 in this region. And then what you do is you double your stakes over here. I know this sounds like a casino, but trust me, you double your stakes, you buy it, bring your all of these levels instantly down to your entry point below and wait for a reversal from down there. Either way, you're in the win. Might have to spend a little bit of time underwater, but that's okay. That's okay. Trades, you know, like all of this. Imagine you longed here and you didn't sell here and you continue to hold. Right now, you'd still be in profit from here to here. You'd still be in profit. A $500 move. So, yeah, holy crypto, that's why we have D-Live. But draw your support and resistance lines. We're reaching it right now. We're reaching right 9,000 right now. I don't know. These candles have no shadow. No shadow. No tail is hanging out of their butts. Except this one maybe. This is a very bullish setup. Same goes for candles that are falling. If they're like sharp without ponytails from the top of their heads, that's bearish. That's bearish. This was some fuckery over here. So regarding MarketSpy Armageddon, guys, it is simple but effective without any funky shit going on behind the scenes. It simply is the iPhone of all trading indicators, and it's a confirmation tool, not the main trading tool, the confirmation tool for primary your longs on MarketSpy X. All right, guys, that's really important. That's really important to know. So this played out. If you're long from what is my target over here, 9,700, you are already madly in profit by $200. I said get ready for this a week ago, and here we are. Crypto Turtle, our resident at Cryptopocalypse now Castle, asked me, why is your take profit zone so low? Well, it's because of the uncertainty. I want you to fix your profits. I don't want to say, like, long-term traders, they post charts that can play out in weeks or months, and then they come back and say, I told you so. But it's really hard to quickly snag what you earned and pay yourself for the time that you spent looking at these stupid charts. You take profit for yourself and then you wait for the next setup in chunks. Okay, now what kind of trader are you? Are you a swing trader? Are you like a scalper? Are you like the intraday person? Are you like the daily candles only? Once you put yourself in that box, it becomes hard for you to identify opportunities. So you shift like a chameleon. You become a scalper when necessary. You become a full bull when necessary. You turn a bear when necessary. And so it all depends. New price data comes in, and it dictates your appropriateness and your reactions to the market. MarketSpy is there to tell you and hold your hand, but ultimately you have to know, are you ready for the trade or not? And I told you to be. What can you expect in the latest version? I'll tell you. Folks, all those indicators with fancy arrows and logos and everything, we've tested over, like, no lie, over 150 versions of different supposedly algorithms and whatnot. We've tested one of the best of them being Market Cipher. We did all those things. We bought a few of the ridiculous ones to see what was in there. And there's nothing but dark magic that takes money away from you. False signals and whatnot. These readings that MarketSpy produces are very natural. You don't need to know how to. It's like the iPhone. I'm telling you, it's like the iPhone. The evidence is right there, and I'm waiting to see. I'm wondering if people out there are going elsewhere, posting their results, or maybe you guys are just learning how to use this this indicator. Well, you're in the right place. You are in the right place if that's the case. If not, you're always welcome to join us. I mean, half of the time you're like this. If you didn't see this over here, this little bar pattern, what would you say? What are we doing here? Would you say we're going up from this? You have the blue dot, and you're saying, I don't know, on 2 hours, that's kind of sketchy. Every time these blue dots, they show up at like these places of a reversal, they should be like the short signals. The blue dots should be the short signals. But I told you, they're the long-term play. And they work very well in trending markets, not in bear markets. Up or down from here. Look at this wave, and it's curving down. Let's say we're right here. You know that it's going to go down because of the curvature down. The light blue cuts into the darker blue. We shift over to being red over here. We see the X, and we're just starting. We're like right over here. You saw this. Next candle opens up. What do you see? You see the VWAP. The VWAP is starting to curve up a little bit. You know that we're not going lower because you see this curve over here. Okay, price moves sideways. You're like, now what? You're below this yellow line. You're saying to yourself, I'm going to short on the first signal. X comes up and you short, even though over here we're in the blood, and technically this would be a good short indication wise, but except for one thing, and sometimes this will happen to you and you will slip up and miss it. Except for this, if you don't see what is to come and you're just like on this X and you're like, oh, continuation cannot happen here because we just dumped. We need to see a yellow X to confirm continuation. We see another red X, which is not a continuation sign. And most importantly, we see that this yellow ribbon is starting to compress. It's starting to get tighter and tighter. This is not a place to short, folks. But maybe you didn't know about that. Maybe you didn't know that the ribbon can help you, not only by shifting colors, but also by expanding or contracting. The magnet line, the EMA magnet line, if you shorted this, well, good for you, because these appear as the candle is live in real time. Some people say they disappear. They disappear if the candle like reverses and starts pointing the other way. They disappear then. But if you're shorting here, sure, the needle is all yours, but I wouldn't. We're below the baseline, but also, like over here, for example, if you're on this signal and we just turned yellow and we're starting to compress and expand into the yellow, you can short over here. You can short for a nice little profitable trade over here. As this X appeared, dump, we came up. Let's say that's a $400 move down on the 2-hour chart. $400, 5 bars, 10 hours of wait time, and you're in the profit. Why would you come over here and short the second time after we've been scarred just hours before that and we just dumped? Here's another one. It's probably it's not a good thing. It's not an indication of a fake out to the downside with a needle, but it's telling you, warning, we might dump again. But if you didn't take your trade over here at the top, then you have no business shorting this when we're about to reverse into the blue over here. But even if you did short, you had a few opportunities more as these X's kept showing up, the blood-sucking ticks. And hopefully you set conservative targets and you said, you know, if I short this $100, price moves $100, 1%, I'm happy with that. I'm out of the market because we are in this bottom range, the Bart Simpson head over here, right? And you just don't know what is going to happen. Most likely up, and yes, it did went up. It did went up. However, when you're sitting over here, and let's say it starts looking like this, you don't know what's to come. It's only like this. You had the X, you had the wick, and you're like, okay, MSX is pointing down. A couple of candles later, surely enough, we're down. You see another X and yellow just starting, and you're like, okay, this is the same as here. We're starting to enter yellow. You don't see what's ahead of you. You're still behind, below the baseline over here. So this should be good for a short. We're in the snow, we're falling, and then this happens. Price is ranging, knocks out people's stops from both sides. They're like literally no volume over here. Volume is increasing on dumps, and these X's are an indication of that. And you keep shorting these X's, and you're like, surely we're gonna go down. And then price does this. It starts going the other way. And there was absolutely no way to know that this would happen. You saw a few candles, you're underwater, you're like, okay, I'm gonna cut my losses. There was no chance. There was no... Oh, congratulations. Congratulations if you're longing. 10,000. 10,000 people. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Remember, first target 1,100. Tap it, reverse a little bit, retest the support. 9,800, 9,700, and then go to perhaps 10,500. I already illustrated that in the beginning of the stream, but we're long. We've been long. 9,700 long. On the 4 hours, you had your green stop reversal. You had bullish candles when there's nothing is hanging out from the back of the candle. It's bullish. Volume is increasing, nice. We're above the purple VWAP, people. All we need to do is wait 2 more hours to close above it, and it's a sure way up from here. We just completed a double bottom Bart Simpson head over here successfully. What are we going to do next? Well, it's done for. We're going to range again and wait for the next setup. And then I think this will be a cup and a handle. Something like that. Squiggly lines always look so perfect. We're just getting started on the RSIs at 65. We're still below MA 100, but we're above the VWAP, the true VWAP. Broke through the resistance over here. Just need to close above it, and I think we will. Nope. Let's be fair. Let's play fair. Let's play fair. Over here. Okay. So this is the major. 3 major things were added. We had a blood diamond over here. The bullish blue dot was reprogrammed to combine 5 different alchemical ingredients for it to be to produce, but right now it's still in alpha. It's still not very reliable. Crypto Turtle, we are on 4 hours, and we decided not to add anything because it is perfect. One thing that we need to do is optimize maybe the blue dot, maybe. Because if you look at other indicators, they produce similar results and they're not perfect, and it's really hard to nail it because the future is unknown and numbers have to be precise. They have to be collected from years of data, trading data, and then incorporated into the memory, gathered from the memories of the markets, and printed on top of the current market structure. But so far, keeping it simple is what works best. I mean, we had the flag over here, and then there's no repainting, no other bullshit like all these indicators that they're showing you 1,000 different things at the same time. And that's it. We've been going down ever since on the 4-hour, for example. If you're trading the 4-hour chart, then you're in profit since the beginning of time when dinosaurs roamed the earth. You can take your money out on these green stop reversals, which are an indication the yellow X is no longer, it's losing its power. We have temporary reversals, and when you see these green stops, you could have exited at 75% here, 10% here, and 5% here for a full 100% profitable trade from here all the way down to here. Or when you saw the MSX print the green dot, that's a $3,000 move, 24% profit, 2,401% on 100x. Yeah, it's possible 100x. These flags, once they drop on such high time frames, yeah, you can totally do it. All right, so we have the blue triangles are PTZ points. The yellow diamonds, they're not actually yellow, but they're kind of like turtle shell color, if you know what I mean, like army green. But these are live PTZ, and they're called potential transit zones. So potential is, these are not trade signals. These are there to indicate that a certain amount of activity is taking place and lots of money is in these areas of interest. If you go back historically, you can see they're all gathering up in these little clusters. And so when that happens, it shows you like there are a lot of volume that's coming in, and these are potential transition zones, which means it's delta neutral. It can reverse or it can go up. They're just there to show you that there's money coming in. There's good amounts of volume. Look at that when they show up. So these new diamonds, good catch by the way, Transgenic, good catch. These new diamonds are, you see how they're not here? There's no sign of life. When they start showing up, and the first diamond, if the second candle prints another diamond, the third another diamond, then we know that we have strong participation in the longs. Potential transition zones, the PTZ points of interest. These are not signals, but it looks cool. It's something that you can show off to your friends and say, look, I know when they're market participants. Like, these are like little people, each one of them containing like millions and thousands of dollars worth of transactions inside, and they're pushing the market up. These clusters of bullish green dots indicates an inflow. Anything could happen though, like, I mean, look over here, but 3 of them, that's quite insignificant considering that we are under the spell of this powerful downward movement here. So that's really cool. So the blue triangles, let's talk about the blue triangles, and I may or may not keep them in. This is still being tested, but they do not occur live. These triangles are misleading currently because, do you remember the price tabs that we had? These are only here to indicate the high and the lowest of the low points within the middle range. Between this and this was the high point. So effectively, This is to be used in the future. Like so. 1, 2. You can project that the next one has to be somewhere here. So these are projection points, okay? They look back in the history of the market and sort of replace the price tabs. So instead of looking at the price, they can now indicate where your candle is, and when you hover over them, you go, okay, let's go to this blue. So it's very easy. Instead of like visually getting confused which candle was which, you go over here and you can see on the open high low, the data shows right away instead of having these price tabs, which I think is very clever. Handle on the cup going up from here. So Turtle, this short played out exactly. The price went even below than that. If you had placed your orders, sell orders at 9,600, over here we wicked up and then sold back down. That was a good short opportunity. So that was closed, and then I said have 2 accounts, one BitMEX, and in my message on Discord I said long with one account, short with another, leave those entries, close them when they get filled. Your first account was filled and hopefully you closed it in profit because it was in profit for a while. The second account got filled a few hours ago at 9,700 and we're now in profit. We went all the way to 10k. Again, are we late? What about people? That's another problem. Let's say you miss a move. Is that the last move? Probably not. On the 4 hours, for example, the trend is still down. We have yet to breach these levels that I talked about in the beginning. We're above the VWAP. We're going to close above it and we're going higher. 10,100. Damn, we actually reached the first target, the first level. Did I say that in Discord? I forgot. Let me see. Well, platoon intraday test. Where is it? Or did I say that in the stream? Yeah, last night I explained the chart, Turtle. I said if we retest and close above 9,700, then it's a long, automatic long. And what do we do now? We're certainly headed for the moon currently, it seems, but volume is increasing. We're definitely going up. This target got hit precisely just now. Almost 10,100, 10,080. The Bart Simpson head is complete. We're going to range sideways probably at these levels while people catch their breath and realize what the heck just happened. So on the first, hold your positions on 1 hour until the first. The bullish blue dot brought us all the way up to here, and we can certainly go higher. Next predicted price 10,100. That's actually right at the resistance, the first resistance level. We're conjuring here, conjuring the price to go up. We're above the purple VWAP. Yeah, I think, Turtle, we're going, we might come back, most likely, to do this, because this was a major Major support over here, 9,750. I think we're gonna drop a little bit, touch it, and then continue up. But it's important not to lose momentum over here, because we don't want to shift the sentiment. Let us close above this VWAP line, the purple line over here. This will be another signal for traders around the world to just kind of boost it all up higher and higher. I just hope that we're not seeing what we saw here in the beginning. Pink warning dot. Last time the pink warning dot showed up was over here. My case in point. The pink dot showed up on this candle, and a couple of candles later there was this like breach of the EMA ribbons all the way to the green EMA over here. Oh, the bubbles are gone. I removed the bubbles also, so now it's smoother looking without, because there's so many dotted shapes over here that I thought it would be better without them. We'd be better off without them. So they're gone, the bubbles. But we tested. That was a nice that was a nice for $600 move over here before continuing up and then finally reaching the peak somewhere over here. Of course, by the time we reached the peak, the flag took us out of, if we longed it over here and waited for the flag, it was already too late. This signal, of course, would have been much better played from these Sam Fisher night vision goggles over here. But Turtle, to answer your question, I think this little retest is going to happen. Yeah, it's backed by volume right now, so we have a warning sign. Money flow is just starting to turn into the green. If it goes into the green, we can continue and expect to keep going higher to these levels. 1,100, the reason we're being rejected from these levels currently is because precisely 1,100 is because we have our first, second, third, fourth interaction, and now fifth. Now we touched it once, twice, 3 times, got rejected. This is the final test. If we go above it, I believe we might come back down and head over to the next levels. Very, very possibly so. We're also looking at the trend line over here, which if we draw perfectly, that's not so perfect, is it? We're at the crossroads right now. We're at the crossroads. 3 hours is way ahead of 4 hours in terms of price action. Come on, VWAP. Above the purple line. I'll show you. I'll show you what happens when we close. Couple of candles. Look, 1 candle, 2 candle, 3 candle, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And off we went when we closed above the VWAP. Over here, it was sideways. We closed about the closing candle was bearish, so no point of discussing that or getting excited. 4 hours, basically, that's a long time frame. This is a major resistance line, this VWAP over here. We need to close above it. We need to close above it. Right now we're still wide open over here on MSX. It's still wide open. Okay, the take money flags are. Where's that divergence? Sheesh. I guess this is what I was talking about, right? No. What happened to the divergence over here? Was it 1 minute we were looking at? Okay, VWAP will be added. Is this yellow line over here that runs and show you the difference between volume and price? When the yellow starts to cross the 0 line, it's going to pull the price with it, and it usually happens before. We're in the green right now. This is as far as we go. Look how we're hitting the purple VWAP line. Look over here. That's a 1 minute. Get ready to long. 315, 1345. Oh, I guess it was this one over here. Nah, not really. Not really if we zoom in. It's pretty slightly. I mean, if it was the div, we're coming. Remember I said this flag will have its revenge. Maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe it will. But damn, these bullish blue dots, killing it. There's lots of money in the market right now. This dip, for example, you want to long this dip. Where's my browser window? Toxic VWAP line is holding it. I want to zoom in. May not be the ideal color here, but 1 minute below the baseline, short, but wait for the confluence tab. On the long signal from this dot, who says that 1 minute cannot be profitable? Over here, this dot. Wouldn't other traders like to be in our position right now? 2.76%. No wicks down. Could 100x that. So Turtle, if you're scalping the 1 minute chart, for example, right? It depends. It depends. There's no round number, right? We can't No, we're looking at 1 minute chart. For this to happen, for the cup and handle, we're over here. We're just closing above it. It's a lot more complicated over here. So we have to close. Switch to normal candle so you guys can see where we are right now. So we close, and this is a bullish candle, and open above here. The next targets are much higher. We have the PTZ printed on both of these. These are potential transition zones. And I think to the upside from here, triangles. The next one is definitely going to be a peak, because prior to this update we had prices over here, but now this triangle, the blue and the orange triangles, for example, they show you this. So you can predict that the next triangle could be here, or could be here, like this. If that's the case, you can use this in a fairly simple fashion. You can say that, and I talked about this before, 1, 2, 3, 4, that was a higher low, and at this candle, next candle, we're allowed to long. We're allowed to long over here. The setup between these, let me just get my brush, is, let's just count 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a long? Actually, no. That would probably be a completion of this pattern. So lower low, higher low, lower low, then we have a higher low, a lower low, counting the peaks as well, like the wicks. And so this is not the optimal scenario over here. So I'm hoping something like this will play out, hence the cup and the handle. 9,600 fairly. Remember, we broke above it, so it's now support essentially. Once again, it's support, unless this is a fake out, which I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But when you see these triangles printed, you can draw a mental line like this, which essentially shows you, do we have lower highs, higher lows, or what is the setup? Usually what you want to do is see something like this. So you will count this 1, 2, 3, and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and long over here for a confirmed move up. Prior conditions, we had to be selling 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You short over here. You find the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. You long over here, because you'll never catch the top or the bottom. This. And then from here, higher highs. It has to post higher highs. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, and over here you long either to the new higher high or a double top, which it will do. And then you either take your money, continue to hold it, and take your money higher. If it does something like this, that's a retest, broken support. It will come back to retest it, head and shoulders. Will come back. You short over here. You don't long it if it's coming back. So fairly simple chart pattern recognition methods that we've had here with us for centuries. Alright, this battle is ours. The war. I need to be convinced. MA 100 and 200 are still missing from the party. The whole crowd is here, celebrating, chilling on this candle. The Christmas tree is lit, but these two troublemakers are not here. The MA 200 and 100 better show up to the party soon, or we're closing above this VWAP without them. And I think they will show up on the next candle. They will show up on the next candle. Okay, so as for the request of our precious group members, they wanted to short the flags and long the greens. Not something I would do, but you could see the appeal. And they said, could we have a signal? And if you go to add alert on MarketSpy Armageddon, you will see the blue dot, but you will also see the yellow flag and the green square to tell you when to take your money or when the dump is potentially ending, and it gives you a chance to consider your options. So, looking forward to that. In terms of tech, this cyberpunk technology need not be complicated. Like I said, we've tried testing it against 150 other indicators around the world. Some of them are closed source and they had to be bought, and it was discovered that none of them are accurate. They cannot be. They cannot be. And they're using very complex algorithms that Bitcoin doesn't respect. It does not respect. They might work in other markets, but Armageddon is the perfect companion to your money maker over here, MarketSpy X. Are we going to see? It would have been nice. It would have been real nice to see a green dot signal get printed over here. But I believe this print is indicative of something like this happening. Potentially. That's a wick, by the way. It's not a... Yeah. No, I'm not crazy. I know. It's really hard to restructure and change your mind when we've been conditioned for weeks upon weeks of a downtrend, basically, from the 21 days, almost a month. And when people say that one day feels in crypto feels like a whole week and 1 week feels like a month, imagine how 21 days feel. That's like almost a year ago the prices were at 14k, 13k, which, by the way, I was killing the game. I was killing it. That was the first time I started. I opened Discord to share. Not to share, but to keep a profit log for myself, and used it as a journal of sorts. And then you guys showed up, and here we are today. But I think a couple of more things that we need to work out on MSAR, and it's officially version 0. 1.005. With the addition of the PTZ, you can search it online and understand what these are.
Captain, that this mission does not exist.
Wow.
Nor will it ever exist.
Raimo, thank you so much. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. What happened to on Discord? I say BART up. Last Monday I say BART up and then retest previous support at 9,600 to 700 zone. Break above that and wait for the 1, 2, 3, 4 setup to long. Details in latest stream. Now I don't know what stream that was, but from last Monday, I think that was the previous stream. Long now is high risk, high reward, I said, but wait for proper confirmation whether we can sell the rally or enter continuation long. And then recently I posted a chart that said 2 accounts, set one for long at these levels and the other one for short at the points I mentioned. Minimize your risk and catch the wave both ways. One of them will turn into a paycheck. We'll confirm when new price data becomes available. We're in the no trade zone currently, so set your buy orders and just chill. If you're longing or shorting based on whatever here, you're gambling. And then we saw all these wicks go up and down and like liquidations and everything. But our orders, according to the chart, were filled out. And nothing's changed since that time. 1 hour, 22 minutes to go to close above this level. Next predicted price. Next EMA is 9. $10,043. Okay, so we'll be floating above 10,000 on the next candle open, basically. These candles have no wicks sticking out from their backs. No shadow is following them. The shadow of the bears. Bears are underwater. And if this wasn't a trailing stop thing happening over here, then we're yet to see the fireworks when this scam wicks all the way up to my predicted levels of 10,700 perhaps in 5 days from now, approximately, visually, figuratively speaking. I think all these liquidations will give us fuel. Same old story. But these Bart Simpson, are they too easy to trade or what? Like, how it doesn't get easier than that. One at the bottom, one at the top means we're going down. We're going down means we're going up. We're going up means we're going down. Like, reversing both ways, like those Kagi candles. It's crazy. So from here, it's not like we're gonna fall sharply down. It's more like this. And then just having fun here. I think the BART era is over. We just had a major shift in the sentiment, and the Senate hearing yesterday helped a little bit. Right? If we had to visualize it, right? Like, we would see something like this. And like Over here on these blood diamonds, we'd see a couple of more. It'll start to maybe come down a little bit. We'll still be like wicking over here. And then it'll start to slide down, right? And then doubt it will create a signal. If it does, we're going to like 8Ks or something. So I doubt that's gonna happen. But what we might see happen is this connection established when it dips, and when it does, when this connection is established between a deeper dip over here and a smaller dip over here, we will see price go up, retest the previous resistance over here, go above it, hang on it, and continue on its way up, as this momentum algorithm will take care of the rest. And we're watching for signals. Right now we're definitely, people are coming late to the party, we're definitely looking to long. When was that? It's on Discord, Turtle. It's on Discord. And also last night, remember I told you, you can long. It's on Trading Floor. And I explained yesterday, I think before I went to sleep, I don't remember. Ah, of course. Of course. Turtle, my friend, I present to you. I clearly said, do this. Clearly, this is last night when everyone was saying sideways and down. I said no. We confirm when the price goes above the previous resistance at 9,700, bounces off it, and we long from that bounce up. And this is exactly how it played out. Oh, Discord, that was about three months ago, I think. Sorry, I got too excited. I just want people to understand these patterns. The higher high, the lower low is relatively simple. You draw your support and resistance lines using Armageddon. Can't get easier than that. Then you look for a repetition pattern. So this was on the 60, 1 minute. And to make things easier, the latest version will include these high peaks and low points. And so you will see, for example, we start the countdown here. Wait a minute. So yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 long, or if you want to zoom in, it's like ABC, the ABC song. So we have 1. These wicks are really hard to interpret. So what you can do is you can right click on this. You can go to settings and you can click wicks and it'll remove all that garbage. Those scam wicks are gone. Gone. Now you can easily count. And let's say you're over here and you don't know what is going to happen next. Just don't know. But you can see how broken it is here. Low, higher low, high, higher high, and then yet another higher low. Apparently the wick was longer, but the wick is not there. We removed it. And then what we have over here, guys. No. Check it out. I'll show you. I will show you what the prop traders are looking at all day, every day. This is broken. This is broken because this was supposed to be posted here, and then we were supposed to have a higher high over here, at which point if we would have come down, we would long this. But it didn't happen. There was a delay. So this is broken. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is like it's all this is what Elliotticians do. This is Elliott waves in essence. So then we have all this play out. So low, higher low, and then higher low and lower low. This is not good. Not good. Broken. So we start again. We have this low, since we can't see what is going to happen ahead. And then over here we have peak, another low, peak. So we have 1, 2, 3. I believe we will have a 4, and this is where we long. I believe we will have a correction. If you can't see what is going on, switch your candles, average them down. It's much easier with Heikin-Ashi candles. And 1 hour, if it's too robust, go to 15-minute chart where you can see these waves nice and smooth. Sorry, we were on Heikin-Ashi, just without the wicks. But over here, when we first made that move up, look at this: low, high, lower low, sorry, higher low, higher high, and then over here, what does that count? That's 4. We have a lower low, and the first 2, 3, 4 candles over here, you're longing. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an invisible trend line that most people waste time drawing, but you'll have essentially created a trend by using these 3 points. Tap, 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 4. Most traditional markets require 4 at times. In this case, we're looking at 1, 2. Crypto likes to move in these 3s. And the 4th is your blast off. It's a confirmed blast off. Then there's a sell-off. 1. Let's say 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You long. Again. And then we had like some consolidation range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Long again. It's a continuation pattern. Hopefully you guys see what I'm trying to tell you. And these some people would call this the bull flag continuation, the wedge, the falling wedge, right? Slightly falling like this. So again, you can clearly see that we went up. We went 1, 2, 3. That's a range. And of course, in this case, you can see if you use the wicks, Heikin-Ashi smoothes it out, but the wicks can show you a little bit of more confidence. But you can see like 1, 2, 3, 4 long. And right now people, right now we're all in the green. We're seeing a horsey. We're seeing what looks to me to be the seahorsey pattern. Kind of broken seahorsey, but not really. It's messed up. It's not a real seahorsey. I thought it was. But like this, usually what it does, it has a hump. It usually has a low, a previous higher low and yet another higher low, and it has this neck, extended head. It falls down, and if it's like this, if it's arching, it's going down, and if it's like this and is the other way, like something like that, it shoots up. It shoots up for another leg. Essentially 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. When it comes down here, long. Why would we long when it comes down? Will it come down? Well, according to this blood diamond, which happened on this candle, it's already started to come down a little bit. We're white, highly oversold over here. We're probably going to. There's VWAP over here, a projected line you can see, the purple line. The baseline is here. It's flat right now. Yes, we can do this. We can bounce off of it if it's a seahorsey pattern. If this baseline does not hold, wait for the EMA ribbons to turn yellow for a confirmed mini short. We're not seeing any flags here yet, so this seahorsey could be pulling off something interesting here. To know what is going on the 5-minute, you go to the 3-minute chart and see that it's falling. The 1-minute chart, it's about to print a signal. I think it might print a signal, and since VWAP is pointing up, the yellow VWAP line, this gooey stuff over here that points up, man, this was highly oversold over here. Super bullish. Look at all these blood diamonds, all ignored, all completely ignored on the 1 minute. That's okay. 1 minute can't get noisy. It's fine. It's fine. So what are we seeing? Are we seeing the M pattern right now? Back to the base where we launched off from here. A vertical, non-organic candle. Are we coming back to see if it was real? Or are we going to curve up and go up? I say we print a signal. We're in the green, even though we're getting some warnings over here. I see the bullish blue dot. I think the seahorsey. RSI 40. Be very careful. Most likely a short. No X's, no yellow continuations, nothing here so far. A very curious situation on the 1 minute. Okay. Come on, curve up. We've got 17 seconds to go. If you have MarketSpy, this is all you need. No one in this game can tell you what is going to happen. No trader. You put 5 traders in the room. Guess what? They'll all fight. Or if they're intelligent, like the fam at Cryptopocalypse now, they will just agree to disagree and say, well, I hear you, brother, but there's another way to look at it, like this. And sure, do you see the green dot? Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen, how the tree is lighting up. Bots around the world are triggered, and if I had to guess, the M pattern is sort of complete. Not really, but it's sort of complete. How can you know? No wicks from the bottom of these candles is your first indication that it's a strong candle. However, consult with your confluence tab. You're good to long. TD is at 2, RSI is at 46 and rising. Below the baseline, but things can change. Will they? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. What's setup? What is that? This can get broken easily if this was high, low, lower low. But it cannot be, because this wasn't. This wasn't the lower low. And in 1 minute it's very fast to develop it. You can see it right away. And you can say that my guesstimation is probably going to come true. We're going to range here for a while now at close to 10K. People can't believe their eyes, especially the bears. VWAP is leaving us. No, please come back. Look how it's going further away from us, the purple line. And this yellow VWAP is also dipping down. Look how it's wiggling up or down, up or down, up or down. It can't decide. It's okay. It's okay. We wait. Awesome. Take money flag. Take your profit. Take your profit. Take your profit. Take your profit. Equally. There's no such thing as I long here and I exit here. We're a smart bunch, but we're not Nostradamus. We cannot see the future. All you're seeing is this. And as far as you're concerned, after this flag, you're not getting any higher highs. This is why it's called the take money flag. It's not a single two. We've reached the peak short. It's a very educated guess that we have. And you should probably consider taking your money off the table if you long this blue dot, if you long this relationship link over here, from here to here. That's it. Be humble. This is it. You're exiting at a $45 move. In 30 minutes, you're getting paid 0.46% of what you put on the table. Not bad. This is why you're using leverage setups. No, turtle. VWAP is the volume weighted average price, VWAP, is a trading benchmark used by traders that gives the average price a security has traded at throughout the day, based on both volume and price. And volume in crypto is very important. This is why this yellow line over here, this yellow goo, When it curves up, it's really good. It shows you the difference between volume and price. So right now, look at the tree. Rate of change is in the his A. VWAP is yellow and just turned bullish up. Look at that. Look at this beautiful green dot playing out. The purple VWAP is a visual representation of this indicator. Look at the Christmas tree. And I heard someone say it's distracting. Are you kidding me? This is like having 5 different monitors, 10, with a couple of indicators attached to them each. So right now, we must hit a higher high or we're going lower. 1, 2, we need 3-1 over here. So we need to do something like this, and then here we can long above 10k and fly to 10,100 and hopefully then hang in there. However, if it does not play out, then this is the top and we're retesting it now. Hit it, lose the momentum here. Money is leaving. I would short right now. I would short, longed, okay, and I would short this from at this look at this. We're turning red on Barmageddon. We're having a warning dot over here. We're looking at what could potentially be a double top or a head and shoulders. Retesting the ceiling. Remember, we couldn't go past it the first time. But let's see. Close above it. No need to FOMO. Close above it and establish. Give me higher highs over here. Bounce off of it, give me a higher high, and upon confirmation we can long over here. We can't see anything else that's going to happen except a 1, 2, 3 setup. 1, 2, 3, 4 setup that I kept talking about the whole time. This is a 1-minute scalping opportunity. No, can you not see it in the video? Oh, my bad. If you look in the background, it says, does it say what we're on? I guess it doesn't. Oh, there we go. So we have, come on, close above it. Oh yeah, the watermark is what I was referring to. See, we couldn't close above it. Money is leaving. So we must post lower lows. We must post lower lows from here. One day, this kind of pattern applies to everything, to every time frame, every resolution. Remember this? This is a daily chart setup, for example. Hopefully you guys seen this. Sell on retest of broken support as resistance. Which I said over here, we tested it. Scam wicked up and down. So we could have shorted, have your buy orders placed over here, done. One trade in each direction. Just need to try to stay on top of this and close whichever one necessary at the right time. Right, just don't have them too close together, because the wicks, they can scoop you up and leave you in the minus almost instantly. Okay, we do not want to see that. In this situation, you can clearly see the ceiling on 1 minute, but you have to change your time frames. Right now, this little cluster of indecision, TD countdown, the TD sequential is at 1. Like I said, this was a retest, and this is a perfect setup. Broken support, we went above it, came below, tested it once, twice, probably go down, test it again, and if we can't climb higher, then unfortunately we're going down. This is if you're scalping the 1 minute chart. Okay, you're already in both positions. Oh man. Okay, I guess that could work. While you have two accounts set up, Turtle, what's going on? You have two accounts? What did you do there? That shouldn't be the way to trade, but I guess. See, the thing is, you can establish your own style, and also you may discover something completely new. MarketSpy is all you need, realistically speaking. RSI is at 64, guys. TD is at 2. So or ceiling and down. Okay, gotcha. So for those of you guys, if you don't know, let's say you want to preserve the USD value of your Bitcoin. If it starts falling down, you want to preserve that value. What you can do is short it on 1x on a futures contract on BitMEXC, for example, not perpetual swap contract, because fees. The futures contracts don't have fees, but you can short it on 1x and thus create synthetic USD value from that Bitcoin. So if it falls all the way down, when you sell it, when you exit your position, you will have the same exact amount of USD value per Bitcoin. If it goes up, well, same thing, right? So you can hedge it by shorting it. TD sequential is VWAP. If the price is above the VWAP line, means the price is likely in an uptrend. Decline in VWAP and or price below the VWAP line means the price is likely in a downtrend. Don't rely on it exclusively to determine trend, since it is only showing a historical average and not what is happening currently or in the future. We have one that's live, the yellow VWAP. And it kind of goes with the trend, and we have the the purple line. Price is currently above, again above the purple line, and this VWAP might, if we see a little dump over here right now and we can link it together, then that's another sure way to long. Don't forget about the linkage. Let's talk about TD sequential. One one popular trader on YouTube, his name is Tone Vase. He's always bearish for some reason. The purple line is coming in the update. Transgenic MSAR. I don't know if I already talked about the improvements here, but it basically gives you potential transit zones, live potential transit zones, as indicated by these green diamonds over here. The VWAP line has been added as a confluence, sorry, not confluence, but an assistance to the main baseline that we use for our entries and exits. But it is now visually possible to identify the position of this yellow VWAP line. It's purple now. It's very thin. You don't need to rely or look at it too much. So it was designed to kind of be there and not be there at the same time. So on a higher time frame, certainly, I will demonstrate for you how in crypto markets VWAP is almost always a good indication of a trend reversal. So over here, when we were like ranging and doing all this nonsense over here, the whole time we were above our main baseline, aqua blue line over here. It turned yellowish a little bit, but then we were up against it for a little while. The VWAP is indicated on your scale and its current price. This is the historical median price. Okay, so basically we launched off from around 9,600 and it shows you the resistance level as well, a historical recent resistance level. This is true VWAP as calculated by its original algorithm, and we saw how we closed a few candles above it and then it was on from here. Retested it, bounced off of it exactly, and just based on this alone, this could have been a very, very profitable trade. Same thing goes for when we fell down here below. We kept trending down below it. These wicks would have been very profitable, but after the dump, you don't want to short further. Like, you would short it right at here, the flag or the X. When we saw this, the triple three musketeers over here, usually that's a bad sign. Very cool to use as support and resistance together with our EMA ribbon. But yeah, we're still, price is going up. Look at that, we're at 10,000 now. And that was a safe long from the 9,700 level, when last night I said if we close above it, long it. If we close above it, long it. We're back to the 1 minute chart and we're posting. Look at that, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're allowed to long. What happened here was that we saw a mini resistance develop over here. We came below it, tapped it. This is a lower low, higher low, went above it, retested it, posted another higher low, and that would complete our count. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're above this line, above this resistance that we tapped here once, went above, came back to twice, even on the 1 minute chart. And then over here, we are allowed to long. I think this setup is the easiest for beginners, and it is almost exclusive to crypto. Over time, you will recognize that this is in fact the case. And the same thing, earlier on I spoke about the horsey setup. I said that it shoots this one final leg up, and this could indeed be the final leg up. 10,100. What is keeping us from reaching those levels? Let's look at the hourly, and we can clearly see we're about to produce another diamond over here. Perfect. What's going on, Rolly? 4. And here we're closing above the VWAP line, hopefully. Yes, we are. 42 minutes remaining. These are bullish candles, people. I told you, long from 9,700. You can see at the bottom, no shadows. No shadows. These are cleanly cut. Nice candles over here. The momentum algorithm is wide open. We're in the bullish territory on the lightning. We've been there for a while now. Since like this candle over here. After the red one didn't quite play out for the bears, we kept rising. Will we see a cup and a handle? I think so. The handle will be the range. Or we might do the complete opposite. Bitcoin like mirrors the previous price action. And believe it or not, sometimes we see, like, do you see how it went here like this? What it's going to do here is gonna wick up, open another candle down, go a little bit, and shoot up. This is going to be the purging of the weak hands. And this would essentially create the cup and a handle for us. Right, Crypto Turtle across all time frames. The pattern is always the same. The patterns, there are thousands of patterns, but there are a few specific ones to crypto, and we try to identify those, right? It's just that you start zooming out. You start your day looking at the weekly, for example. You start on the weekly and you're like, okay, we had the bullish blue dot, went above the baseline, took a ride all the way up to 14K last month, and then we've been falling ever since. The crazy thing about the weekly is that it shows us quite bearish signals, but there's money flow and money's coming in, and VWAP is looking to cut back in. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see something like this happen. Very, very thickly connected together. So we've got juice on the weekly still. If we look at the daily, you zoom out on the daily. $9,800? Yes, I think so. I absolutely do. Below the daily, and we're not going full on bulls over here. There are multiple times on Discord from the beginning of dawn I said if prices are falling and volume is falling, it's bullish. Prices are rising, volume is rising, it's bullish. Prices are rising, but volume is falling, that's bearish. Or price is falling and the volume is rising, that's also super bearish. Right, so look over here. Price is rising, volume is falling. Like starting from this bottom over here. You can almost see it represented here visually. And then of course, prices start moving up, but these inconsistencies over here. Now here, volume is rising. You can see these piano bars, they're rising. And price is falling, super bearish. Look at this. Volume is falling, price is rising. So bearish. Now here, volume is falling and prices are falling. Our next move is up. And what if it's a double bottom, people? Are you ready for the fireworks and close above the baseline and go back to 11K or something? And create a triple top and then repeat history and go all the way back? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. All these patterns play out on every time frame. Turtle, if you're trading a minute chart, you're scalping. You want to stay in your trade, a high probability trade. Doing the 1, 2, 3, 4 setup, for example, for as long as maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes, that's even pushing it. But you get out of it as soon as you made like a $10, $20 move for a 1 minute chart, especially in the chop zone, non-trending market. This is as good as it gets. On the 5 minute, you can hold your position for a bit longer. A bit longer. Let's see, when was the last green dot posted? It was all the way here. We were in the blood. Not a pretty setup, and trading off of this link would have been much more profitable. So yes, you could have longed here, but I would have waited a little bit. Saw this, the momentum algorithm would give me these two little humps connected with one another, and I would have longed over here, which I did. And you hold your position, or take some money off the table, take some more, take a little bit more, take a little bit more, and hold the rest. Ride the wave until the next flag. Scaled entries. I have always emphasized the importance of having your positions be scaled in and out. On 5 minutes, you're holding from this long all the way to here. That's 18 hours. That's a $500 move in one direction. I'm telling you, folks, if you have what it takes, confirmed by the bullish blue dots, all the way up, trend shift, the line, the dotted line is showing us up. The Christmas is green, the Christmas tree over here. The opposite holds true from when we're trending down. The trend line, this whole time, this trend line was pointing down. It was pointing down. And these blue dots still played out quite nicely. We caught the bottom here. This was a nice little uptick. Not much, but on 5 minutes, say you held. When we're making crazy moves, this is important, I should say this. When we're making a crazy ass move like this, going straight up in a single or 2-3 parallel candles, as if it was like this one account. It's a bot trading game right now. Bots doing all this, right? So they enter, they start pushing the price up. There are no investors. We don't see anything like that here. This is not just some random buy. It's an algorithmic buy over here. Up, down, right? The liquidation engine is at work. And what we see is we saw the signal over here. 1, 2, and then we went up. Now, when we did go up, we waited, we trended. We saw a yellow X and a flag and a couple of red X's over here, warning us that this is not a high probability long over here. So what do we do next? We see the green dot. And if you completely ignore all this, you ignore these guys, this green dot resulted in, and this happens only like once or twice, very rare, very rare. The green dot resulted in a tiny move of $30 before falling to its death. Prices below the VWAP, below the baseline, and we're longing. How is that a good idea? How about over here? We saw these two dots, but we just saw a dump, not a pump. We didn't just pump and we're longing the top. We just saw another dump and these two appear. Now we can consider longing it here, and we do. And we enter the long since we're close to the baseline, thinking that yes, we will go over it. And we had a $183 move that same hour. Okay, 6 hours. But that's a 5-minute chart. 5 minute is highly profitable if you can hold it a little bit longer. Highly profitable. Here's another dot. Let's say you see it and you're like, okay, you know what? I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what's going on, but I will long it anyways. You long and you hold and you see the take profit flag somewhere over here. That's a $63 move, 3 hours. Why does it take so long for a 5-minute chart to play out? Because we're ranging. We're ranging sideways. But it's okay. It's okay. We can hold our position as long as we're below the baseline. Take money flag shows up, exit. Just be safe. Exit, because once you exit it and you saw after the yellow flag, you saw the X, the yellow flag X continuation cross over here. X marks the spot. You flip your position and you say, I'm going short. This is historical stuff. 5 minutes. You're like, I'm going short on this X over here. You hold, you wick down, you're like, oh, 67%. You hold it, you see another X. You see another X, you hold it. You're like, okay, $100 move. I told you, set your targets and say, okay, $100 is enough. Take your 1% off of the 5-minute chart. Be happy with it. Why would you exit here? How do you know this is the bottom? Well, when the green dot appeared over here, $40 move, the next green dot is a for sure confirmation. That's a $100 move over here, so you exit. Let's say you're like, okay, I don't know MSX never lies, but somehow you ignore the blue dot over here also telling you to prepare too long. The blue dot, the baby blue on the lightning, the spot. You could have held it all the way here when you saw the green square up here telling you that this dumpage has come to an end. Okay, $62 move, 70 bars. That's 6 hours. But most importantly, if you want to automate this, you look at the support and resistance and you set your sell targets and you sell your buy targets, and you can go to sleep like that. So what you just said, do you think that cup handle will go below 9,800? For sure. I think it just might. Oh no. Oh, see, this is what happened last night. Guys, do you see this? It just disappeared. Everything disappeared at the exact same. Yeah, my Wi-Fi. Wow, are you serious right now? This is what happened last time. This is what happened to me last night, guys. The exact same hour. Well, this sucks. I guess it's over. The party is over, gentlemen. It's over. This is exactly what happened to me yesterday. Trading View or my internet or something. I thought I have to call support again. Oh, come on. See, it's not loading the data over here. Am I even connected to the internet right now? Oh my god, I guess. Let's see if the message goes through. The message should go through. Oh. Tom DeMarks, TD sequential serves the purpose of identifying a price point where an uptrend or downtrend exhausts itself and reverses. If you're still watching me, please give me a sign that there's life left in the stream. Look, all you need to know about TD is that when the 13 count is recorded, it is at that point a price pause, price pullback, or a reversal is likely. I am online? Thanks, Sasha. Alright, I guess I am. We are online. It is not loading. My internet crapped out on me the exact same way. Particularly on TradingView as we were testing some scalping. Oh man. Alright, okay. Yeah, but there's no point, is there? The screen is all frozen. It's not going to load. I'll try to refresh. Nothing, man. Shows not available. It's not loading it. And it's not my computer, like my... Let's see if my phone works. Nope. Wi-Fi does not work. Come on. Alright, folks, I guess this is it. I'm not happy about it, but hopefully lots of stuff we covered in this episode of Market Watch. Will it go lower? Yes, it has to come back. It'll wick down to the launch base. Kill browser. It doesn't work, man. It's not the browser. I tried. Believe me, I tried. Firefox. And what else do we have here? Brave browser. All of them are crapping out, doing the same thing at this particular time. And my Wi-Fi router goes offline, but I'm not connected to Wi-Fi, so I don't know. It just keeps showing this loading button over here. And sometimes it loads partially. It takes forever. And I thought it was the data in the latest Armageddon update that was causing all this, but no, it's not. It's not even loaded right now. It says loading, but it just vanishes like this, disappears. TradingView charts, I don't know if it's regional. It happens only for TradingView on all of my computers at the same time, except my cell phone. When I'm connected to my LTE, my cell phone does not. It can load a chart. Oh damn, there it is. There it is. See? It kind of loaded it now. Kind of. See now? Alright. Yo, the targets. Did I post the targets? I guess I did. Didn't I? Yeah. At the beginning of this stream. Bullish candles, still bullish candles. Don't see a take money flag at the top over here. Don't see an X. I see these points over here, clusters of bullish points are showing up way above the baseline, healthy on the magnetic line. The VWAP is below us. VWAP serves as support, 9,900. Don't think we can go lower than that on the 5 minute. It will act as support. we will probably wick down and bounce off it real fast. But yeah, targets hit. Latest update on Discord on the trading floor. If you trade using the trading floor, you are in profit. If you're trading using MarketSpy, you are in profit. Thick in the green. No diamond can swim. We're drowning out all of the bears and their powers with this powerful mega moon move. Volume is picking up. Bullish. Let's see this candle. This candle is not looking healthy. Not particularly healthy over here. When you see a little tail of this candle, this is your earliest sign of things that are yet to come. Highly probable. And we're hitting my 10,100. Where's the target? Where is the target? I thought I'd posted it. To Discord, but I guess it was only in the stream. In the beginning of the stream, I'll take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot and I'll dump it. It's still the same. My target is 10,600 to 10,800 range. But we'll need to cool off a little bit. Do you see how the heat map is in the blue? This is the red. The red heat map is in the blue right now. This is mega bullish. Mega bullish. Like, these are oversold conditions. The vein that sticks out from here, from the mountains, if it's blue, you can see it's building a muscle. So think of these as like mountains with muscles. I know it sounds ridiculous, but the vein, it gets buffered. It gets really tight and thick when it's blue. As soon as it turns white, that spells trouble. Like, for example, over here, the vein turned white, and then we started to resume our experience our normal sell pressure over here on the heat map. Over here, for example, when this turns white, you will see man, what a beautiful day. There will always be an opportunity. Don't chase the markets, let them come to you. It's like with girls, right? It's the same thing. Or with anything in life for that matter. Small, incremental, careful steps to increasing your holdings of Satoshis, Bitcoins, will lead to a prosperous future. With MarketSpy and its careful system of allowing you to know what to do exactly and what not to do at a particular time and space, you're in good hands. The take money flag senses sell pressure and tells you to take some money off the table. You should listen to it. MarketSpy X, just killing it. Just killing it. Hell, if you go to 10 minutes, it's a nice setup. You had your long signal over here at the green dot. They don't appear anywhere else. You're in the green, in the thick of the green. You had your buy signal. Oof. Bullish blue dot, a $500 move, yours to keep for that beautiful 5%. You could have been sleeping this whole time since yesterday. And all you need to do is add some alerts. You don't need to look at the charts. Go to alert. If you want to chase the blood diamonds in a downtrend, put an alert for those. If you want the green pulse, the GPS signal, only once per bar, create an alert for that on the 10-minute. I like the 5-minute. They're frequent and they're highly profitable calls. You can start, not that I'm suggesting you do, but you can start your own. You know how those people like on a Telegram and elsewhere, they have their like signal groups or whatnot. You can trade. You can sell MarketSpy signals and tell people this is where you put your stop loss. This is where the target is, using this trading system. Scan all the time frames as usual. We have yet to see some suspicious activity on top over here. We're just going at it. 30 minutes going at it. Some warning sign on the 30 minutes. Volume, price is going up. Look, volume is falling. Volume's been falling. Prices are going up. Volume is a little bit down. We are projecting that the next price is 10,100. Close above that, and I believe we will go much higher. Bowl complete on 45, 1 hour. This beautiful bowl. Didn't have any signals on 1 hour, unfortunately, but we had an anchor dip and a beautiful established link, and this link presents your longing opportunity from here above VWAP, which you guys don't have yet, but it doesn't matter. Christmas tree was lit up. We had our blood diamond, but the sell-off was complete, so you don't want to be seeing a blood diamond at the end of the sell-off. That's this blood diamond called the top right in the middle of it and told you to reverse. Confirmation, 3 musketeers, the flag, the fat yellow X continuation, and the blood-sucking tick over here. Boom. Boom. Just killing it. Just killing it all day, every day. Green dot, bazam. And people are scratching their heads trying to figure out, are we going up or down? It's relatively simple, folks. What do you think is going to happen when you have three flags in a row over here, followed by an X continuation, a spot, a warning on the lightning telling you to prepare on this candle? On this candle is telling you, get ready. Flag shows up to the party. Second, 3, a gang of them. We fall. Momentum algorithm pushing us further down. Red, yellow X shows up, continuing the dump. We exit at the green dot, right at the bottom of all bottoms. How about these? How about these over here? How about these green dots, right? You're like triple, double, quadruple. Well, hey, you're below the baseline in the major sell-off, but still relatively at the top. of all this, with the yellow X continuation right before it, and important, very important, the reverse link. The reverse link. Do you know what that means? When the links are reversed. Like this. Look. This is not a good look. Okay, people, I want you to remember. This, and this. This is not a good look at all. You don't long these dots whatsoever. The blue wave momentum is there to tell you that. This and this and this link is a good link. This is a good link. You want to zoom out and see? I'll show you. Here, long to this, long. This is a good run. This to here. Or even to this is the next dot over here. All the way to the flag. That's a $625 move. You cannot beat this. You can't. The cup and handle dip. Yeah, we'll have the dip. We'll dip. Don't worry, we'll dip down there. We will have the dip. I just can't tell you when, and I can't tell you how low. Nothing can. But I can tell you that we're getting ready. After all this time, look at this pink dot over here. The last time you saw the pink dot on a 2-hour time frame was here. And we had our dip. Actually, you might be looking at the exact same fractal. I'd like to show you something. Look at this. Double bottom, horsey, spout shooting out the fountain, dip. A $400 dip and another leg up. Okay, remember this. Double bottom, the horsey, the dip, and then another leg up. Now let's go to where we are right now. Let me show you something. Double bottom, the horsey, dip, and then another leg up. Is the natural progression of this setup. Is this natural? No. And if we do rise here, probably we don't see the dip. But I don't think we have that much juice, because I'm seeing this warning sign on 2 hours. I'm seeing the warning sign on 3 hours. And I'm seeing that we still have ways to go on the 4 hours. So I don't know. I'm hoping, but the analysis was long is strong. Currently hitting this trend line over here. Sorry, I draw like a madman, but you don't need to be precise. I used to be precise before MarketSpy. I was like, I need to select the wick and connect this wick to this wick, and then see if this is the bottom of all bottoms, or like I'd be somewhere over here and be like, what is this? It's a giant head and shoulders. And it was, but you don't have to do that anymore. Not anymore. Oh, the training was in the videos, in the previous videos. Look, I'm not looking at the price. Let's choose a random. Let's go to 5 minutes and choose a random. The relationship link. I don't know. This one over here, for example. We saw this and then we saw this. With the green dot. In this case, nothing happened. Nothing happened. There was literally no juice. This happened. This. A $40 move for holding 1 hour and 40 minutes. Pathetic. But we're at the top. We're not done dumping. There's yellow X here. Continuation sign. So, this is what I mean. Smaller, larger, no good. Here, here to here, nothing. But here to here, we have a little. Well, at least it's confirmed. Like from here to here, we had a little $37 move. Not bad. Okay, let's pretend that we don't. It's not fair looking at the candles first. Let's go over here. Just because if you spend your time, oh, let's say, what's this? We have this and this, and there's no signal. There's no signal printed, but we have the link. We have an established relationship here. And, look what we found. Look what we found over here. This is gold. The link starts here and here. And what do we have? What is this? No signal, just the link. $113 move. Okay, when we saw the flag, 97 on this candle, and we could have like exited instantly. Market or okay, let's go back a little bit more, just randomly scanning for okay, so we have this, we saw this, don't touch it, but then we saw this one and this one, and we're like, okay, that looks like a link over here. Zoom out. See, you're not looking at the charts. You can trade this blindly and be in the win. You can trade this blindly and be in the win, ladies and gentlemen. MarketSpy is no joke. This link, again, I reiterate, this link over here, this one, nothing. Little hump, you're like, interesting. I will long. You've been rewarded with 389 credits. Please take your money at the take money flag. Cyberpunk experience 363. Whatever. Let's say we do this like this. And we take here to here. We don't wait for this flag. We're just like, okay, I made $100 move. I'm happy with this range. So as you can see, the links are a very recognizable pattern that will make you smile every time you see one. However, the dark side, more often than not, you will see two little humps, little nutsack like this, and then the opposite. The smaller one is connected like this over here. as you can see, absolutely nothing is going on here. Nothing. And we just had a pump. So the next link with non-smooth curved, like look how broken it is. Don't even touch this. This was the worst period in our lives. Remember in the live stream before this, I was like, I've never seen a flat market like this in my life. Like this is as flat as it gets. And someone said, well, whenever it was out of BTC, we kept seeing these barred patterns over here. And it was riddled with like flags and red X's and all that stuff. One bullish blue dot, which did play out. The bullish dot is always there to have your back. $88 on the top of this Bart Simpson head. Like that's insane. $97. Okay, let's say when the flag showed up and you're like, I'm out. $32 in this range. Still, you're on the roof of the world where everyone is getting chopped up and cut out of their positions, and you're making money still. Whether following the flags, the continuation, the yellow X, there's no yellow X here. There's no yellow X. There's a yellow X over here. That's a continuation fall. Yellow X will never appear at the bottom and screw you over. Unless we are in a powerful uptrend. Then every bearish sign will screw you over. And if you're a bear in the bull trend, in the bull uptrend, you deserve to be punished for being naughty bear. Alright people, so this is how you link them together to create these powerful moves. An exception being is when you see something like this, you're like, I better not touch this. However, you have a signal, so it might ignore this and do something crazy like this. All right, well, you know, if it went up, it went up. You're like, I'm not missing much because the next opportunity is better. The anchor, the green dot GPS signal, the green pulse signal, and then you have this over here. This linkage between the two creates a powerful move up. And the flag showed up right on this candle. So if you longed from here to this candle, that's $170 move up. There's simply no indicator in the world that can give you such powerful simplicity. And you can exploit these markets. And these whales, they will hate you for trading with your boy Crypto Ranger. Another shameful example. Okay, not fair. I looked at the chart. Let's scroll. Let's scroll somewhere to hell. The green bar kind of gives away when the money's coming in. But okay. Let's say I don't know. Let's say when it's neutral. Say we have these two over here. Okay, something like this when they're not separated, but there's still some sort of relationship, as I call it. What happens then? When they're so close together and they're part of the one whole, then it is no different from it being like one big wave. Because there's no separation below or above the zero line. Do you understand? It's just treat this as one big wave, even though it had a little splittage of a like difference in opinion here. Treat it as like this one smooth riding wave. The momentum algorithm does not lie. Divs does not. Everything is right here in front of you. Look at this crap. Look at all this stuff. Like, this is so ugly. Unbelievable. 5 minute is by far my most favorite lower time frame. green dot, 2 green dots. This was some crazy. You can see how the heat map is abnormal. You know something crazy is about to happen. This is not your normal algorithmic move. It's completely botched over here. Broken. So this was a God knows what. I don't even know. I would not have caught this unless I just went blind into the long of the green dots. Very possible. Yellow X, green dot right after that. Take your time. Don't jump on it right away. Don't jump on it. See the yellow flag? Don't start shorting. Don't start shorting right away. It's your take money flag. In these markets, we're looking for long opportunities more than short opportunities. Bitcoin's been profitable for 98% of its time since the inception in 2009. You're looking, hence the emphasis here is on the long-term blue dot, which can be very powerful at predicting these moves. And right now, alerts. I'm going to push the update tomorrow morning. You guys should all have the latest version, which is here. You have the blue dot, green square, and the yellow flag alerts are now live. And these green squares, surprisingly, in combination with the green dots, can give you strong hands to hold your position, because believe it or not, these are confirmation signals for when the dump is finally ending, whether it's from the yellow X, which is a vicious sign all on its own, and here's the dumpage relief points, gives you a chance, resets your bias. You're coming in, you're opening the chart, you missed the X, you don't know what's next. These things, they tell you that whether you're late to the party or not. I mean, this is complete garbage manipulation moves. Look at this. The momentum is up there. 5 minutes can be traded in profit. My final words before I go to sleep. Turtle. Your cup and handle is coming, as requested. Still got some juice left to the upside, but starting to get the message. Starting to a little get the message over here. Very powerful move. Very powerful. First one with the tail hanging out of its butt. We have the shadow on this top candle. If it reverses now, how much time do we have? 20 minutes. This might be it, friends. This candle might be it. Might go down a bit. Yellow flag on the 5 minutes. That was a good ride. Thank you very much. Take your $247 move over here. I mean, if you're truly longing from the signal, it's a lot more, obviously. Bullish green dots over here. Army green. These clusters is what you're looking for. For example, over here they're absent. and then they randomly start showing up over here, clustering up together. Flags, they disappear, they show up again. They show up again. Usually these are PTZs. Potential transit zones can indicate two things. They're delta neutral, and they can indicate a reversal is in the making, or they can indicate a continuation. But let's just think of it as, you know, when you watch those poltergeist movies and they say something about high paranormal activity. Well, this is high trading activity. Think of it this way. These nodes and clusters were introduced in this version as trading activity. So if by all accounts, if you think that we're going up, let's say you don't see any of it, and you see the first one show up, and you're like, okay, see the second one, third one, fourth together, you know, price is rising and they're showing up. It's probably a good sign, because we also have this going up. So you attempt to long over here. Same for, let's say, like over here, they're showing up, the blue dot, and then we're at the peak of these mountains over here on MarketSpy X, on the momentum algorithm. We're at the peak. It probably means that people are going, the market is going to have a reversal moment of sorts, but usually they're very bullish. None of them can be found here. Some of them over here, they show up when there's like a money's in the game. As you can see, money flow increases, they start showing up like a rash on these candles. But we'll talk about these things more in detail. The price tabs, the last thing that you need to know, the price tabs that we had before, where you would see these little like actual price tabs of highs and lows, those are gone now, and instead you have these historical points of reversal, and the way they work is they show up a little arrow down and arrow up over here, very tiny, but you can use them effectively to draw lines. And why is this significant? Because it shows you that coming back down, we have lower low, higher high, higher low, another higher high, and over here we long. Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4 setup, effectively creating an invisible trend line. Try to practice this on empty charts, and MSAR should be in your library shortly. I'll surprise you all. Shortly you'll have a lot more but useful data to work with. So your count begins. Let's say you're here, like how do you count this stuff? You're like, okay, you have your little triangles or whatever, here they are. If you zoom in, you can see. So if you're at the bottom over here, boom, and we start going up, this would be your first count. You would go 1, 2, 3. Where's 4? There is no 4. Not good. So you reset. You go again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You long on this one. You go up. This is my personal setup that I'm sharing with you that you can try. Empty charts, I mean, just empty, with nothing but a paintbrush. You can use your trend lines for accuracy and everything, but you can just use a paintbrush and do quick little sketches of like, for example, you can tell yourself like, okay, we have this, that's probably divergence here, maybe it will go down, and see how it plays out the next day. Open your 15 minutes daily and say, okay, we've been rising and this is the highest point and we fell down here. That's probably the beginning of the new count. From the highest down we go 1, 2, 3, 4, long 5. Consolidation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are very basic pattern recognition practice games. I also wanted to mention that back in the day, my dad used to know this highly profitable prop trader. Basically, they were working together, and he would always tell me the story how his friend would never hold a position if it goes against him. So let's say he's doing he would never do the 5 minutes, but I'm just trying to bring you an example. He would say something like, you know, his name was Mr. Jeans because he always wore jeans. He would enter over here thinking that this was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, I gotta undo my counting. Let's say he didn't know what was going on in the market, and some of us, you know, the markets get the best of us. So let's say the 1, 2, 3, 4 count is no longer valid, and somehow I think this is the bottom. Let's just say, and every time he wanted to long and price went against him, he would cut his loss instantly. He wouldn't hold it. As soon as he felt that something was not right, he wanted to be invalidated. He wanted to be incorrect about it and say, you know what, I'd rather learn my lesson than pay a tuition fee and go to an elite school to do that. I got it. I got it the second it went against me. So that's something that I always keep in mind. So he entered a trade, goes against him, instantly he's out. He's out. That's hardcore, man. That means he was only looking for highly profitable setups and would only trade once or twice a day, walking around the trading floor, you know, looking at all the screens and everything and papers, and he would just like take little notes in his notepad. Nobody knew what he was scribbling in there, but they all knew that he was very famous. And if the price went his way, okay, he saw a parabolic run up, he would actually add more to his position. He would sprinkle in on his position to add more, and he would hold it and keep sprinkling it every time it kept establishing a new high. So that's something interesting. So laddering techniques like entering in and out, scaling into your position at different price levels. Let's say you're convinced that this is the bottom and we're going to reverse. Or if you're shorting, let's say you're shorting, you place your limit orders, one here, one here, one here, one here, and then to be safe, one somewhere above there. So that if the price does go up there, it'll bring your entry to an average about over here. In the short, okay? And or you entered once and you're going to a short and price started to go against you. and you're like, oh crap, man, like I ignored everything and it went against me. Do you hold this? I say if you entered with a large amount, highly leveraged position, cut your losses instantly. If you use my method, and not only mine, but many traders, if you use my method of buying into the short when you expect a longer term, like the longer time frame, for example, is showing you we're most likely to go down, but in the meantime, on the 4 hours to like 1 hour 15 minutes, we're going up. Scale your entries. So enter with 0.1% of your equity here. See what happens. Into a short, right? You expect to short, price goes up, goes up, goes up, goes up, ridiculous amounts. Enter another 0.1% of your equity and keep entering like this all the way up, because you might not fill all your ladders, all of your rungs will not get filled, but you will come to a point where Bitcoin will do something crazy, and place your targets and sell. You can also do entries, your rungs to sell, or you can just put a whole price of your whole position and sell your whole position at the same time. So that's very useful for something like this. Okay, so keep that in mind, and yeah, find your way, man. Find your way. Some people cut their losses right away, others DCA, I scale, spend time underwater. If the trade goes against me, there's no need to prove the market that you're right in the end. Pick your battles. You know, knowing how to lose is also an art. You just got to be smart about it, and a battle is not the war. So the fight goes on. I don't ever trade these days without MarketSpy anymore, at all. Put a gun to my head, I'll never take another trade in my life. I was gonna say, even if my life depended on it. I wouldn't, because there's no point. It made a huge difference to me and those around me, and I honestly I want to see. I know we're a small channel, but hopefully in the future we'll see some folks start showing up with their results and posting those profit results, or maybe their tidbits about how they lost money on a certain. Just remember that a good trader is one who makes mistakes, forgives himself, and tries again. Very important to never blame the market, whales, manipulators, indicators. It was supposed to show this, it showed that. I was pretty sure all of that is fluff. 70% of all of our trades is fluff. We gotta cut them out, focus, study the charts, and only trade appropriately when the jungle calls. When the jungle calls, okay? Do not force it. You will not see a setup every day. Like if we go back on the 5-minute, all these lower charts, they're brothers and sisters. They represent each other. 4 hour, 3 hour, 5 hour, they're all equally important. Whatever you have access to, just focus on that. Consult all of them. Keep MarketSpy open, see what's going on, scan the market a little bit. Do not short into a major dump right away. Wait for this to play out, and then know that after a dump, people are most likely going to long. Evidently, 1, 2, 3. Of course, you don't know what is going on over here. But pay attention to the flags. Excess continuation. After a dump, people are scared. No one is brave to buy the blood on the street, and so scared people will sell even more. Wait it out. Let them slaughter each other, liquidate each other. When it slows down and starts a consolidation, step out a little bit, zoom out, and see what happened. You saw this continuous dump and sudden slowdown over here. You suddenly see a green dot for the first time in the longest while printed out over here. In both of these occasions were highly profitable moves on the 5-minute. MarketSpy does not lie. All these chart patterns will. Whales paying them all the time, especially in crypto, low liquidity overall. We're not talking trillions here. This is not Forex. But you have the link, you know, identify those and take your trades accordingly. If we just skyrocketed, and you see a green and we're somehow in the blood, obviously do not long. Look for short opportunities. We skyrocketed over here, right? The next logical step is, I mean, we could skyrocket again, but you have the yellow X, the flag, and a combination of all these X's showing up here. Very few bullish clusters like we saw over here congregate. A lot of bullish clusters over here prior to this move up. Well, you don't have it in your current version right now, but you will soon. Baseline, very important. Go below the baseline and we're in trouble. Stay above it and we can short, we can long all day long. And after a move up, yeah, we go down, look for the signal. We just dumped the first signal, ignore it because you don't know, people are still scared. A stampede, markets are a stampede. They will keep selling, they will keep selling. They'll consolidate, freak out and sell again. There's no manipulation or anything like that. The only manipulation here is your emotions manipulating you. Yellow X, do not short. It's a continuation of this dump, but do not short because we just dumped. Okay, we think of it as battery power. We just applied all this pressure, all this force into this breakdown of market structure. Wait a little bit, you start seeing all these blue dots showing up. You have your green momentum finally after a long time show up here. Wait for a link. A rather nice profitable swing over here on the green dot. So it's profitable. You just gotta have the power to enter it. Look, that's $100 move over here. You have to have the trust to put into MarketSpy. When you see these green dots, identify the market conditions and take it. Be strong with it. Trust it. Why wouldn't you? Dump, ignore it. The second one, trust it. Higher time frames is your best friend. For beginners, they're boring. There's nothing to look at. By the way, look at these. On the daily, we're still below the VWAP line. It's a historical price, which means it's resistance, essentially. And what's cool about this line, and you will have it in your arsenal soon, when I push the update for all you guys, this line can be used like this to point your next target or resistance. Can we go to 10,500? Yes, sir. As we move, this line comes down, price goes above it, and it is highly possible. The baseline is way up there, so we have ways to go. We definitely have ways to go. The trend line on the daily is overall up. We had a bullish dot here, another one a long time ago here, and so what could potentially print over here? If we see a flag or something like that, obviously if you've been longing, take profit and run. But I hope that covers some of the things. Look, bullish clusters over here starting to show up on the 4 hours. We have the second candle with the green. This is really good. However, over here on these candles, you're like, well, what if this plays out like this over here? 1, 2, 3 bullish, and we're like, what's the difference? The difference is we have these bullish clusters. These green little soldiers, green army men show up on them consecutively. Well, you say, well, 2 of them over here, 3 of them over here. And you would be correct. And this is where we hit the VWAP and we could not close above it. No, we did. But let's be honest. This would be a losing trade. But hopefully you cut your losses and get out quick. 4 hours inside of each one of these candles. Do you know how much goes on in there? Don't worry, you would have figured it out. Go to lower time frame on 2, 1 hour. Heck, go to 45 minutes, 15 minutes, 1 hour, and see if there's a flag. If there's a flag, just take your money and leave. You know, you don't have to obey one chart layout. So time frames, start with weekly, go to daily. By the way, guys, monthly looks insanely bullish. Not really, but if we have a cluster, a green cluster right up over here, man, volume is overall rising. How many people switch to monthly and see what is happening? Oof. The volume right now for the past 1 month has been the highest ever. Normal candles versus Heiken Ashi. Normal candle shows you a horrible peak like this, and then we kept falling down. That's on the monthly. And we're kind of like highly getting oversold. Not yet, but getting oversold. Weekly, we had the flag. Not a bullish candle. This was a bullish candle. This was a bullish candle on the weekly. But it's really hard to have clean cut candles on the weekly like that. So we'll just ignore that. Money flow in and out, in and out, in and out. Curving up. Hopefully. Price is falling. Volume is falling. Weekly. Bullish. This is our oxygen here. Daily. Price been falling. Volume's been falling. We're picking up. Volume is rising. Price is rising. Bullish. And 4 hours. Look at that. Turtle. Your cup and handle. A handle in particular is in the making. Any similarities here? Could it be? The next candle goes. I don't believe so, but we will see. We're above the VWAP. Can't just disrespect it like that up and down. We rose above support. Support is where it is over here. $9,842. We will come back to perhaps retest it. And if we bounce, we'll come back to test, create new support, and go higher. Or we go below, we're screwed. If we go to 9,600 or something, come back, I'm shorting it over here. Yeah, that wouldn't be cool. But that's all. Hopefully this was informative. Thank you so much, guys. My internet is working again. Yay. Good stuff. I will think about... Yeah, MarketSpy update is coming. Wait for it. You're going to be able to do everything that you do now, but have a count like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, it's all about where this pip lands. You say, what if you start counting the beauty of these things over here is that it now gives you a perfect understanding of what is needed. 10,400 is our next true resistance. We break above it, we'll set a new higher high over here in recent history. So that's good. That's good. Way above the VWAP that will act as resistance and support from now on for you guys too. In the MarketSpy update, you will have it. It is the true VWAP as it should be, because there are a lot of modified versions out there. So get MEXC Guru certified and certify yourself with a paycheck, guys. These green dots on lower time frames, if this freaks you out and you don't know what to do with yourself here, I suggest, if you're curious, do a quick Google search for TD, Tom DeMar sequential, RSI, rate of change, commodity channel index, directional moving index, MACD, stochastic, and moving averages, and see what it is that you're looking at on this Confluence tab. Because if these don't mean anything to you, then, well, we might as well get rid of it. But it is part of MarketSpy, and there's nothing any of us can do about it. It's here to stay. I requested my guy too. I told him that we needed to move a little bit, and I think he did a good job of placing it so that it doesn't really cover anything, but it's always there for you. So if you're zoomed in too much, it disappears, as some of you complained that you couldn't see it, but now it's back. You can take a look at it, zoom out again. Take a look at it, zoom out again. Take a look at it, move it to the side. So I think it's a good location for it to sit there. For those of you who are saying that it cuts off like this, it's fine. The MA values don't really matter. They don't matter. You know that 200 and 150 are really hard to change from green to blue or yellow or whatever. So let them cut out. It was meant to be like this. It's by design. Alright, Crypto Turtle and everyone else, you guys enjoy your days. Go to lower time frames. Now, okay, let's say that we had this crazy run up just now, right? Do you long here? Well, if you absolutely must, wait until we go back. See, on the 5 minutes it's now 9,945. We've progressed a little bit. Wait for a retrace, a little sideways action, and if you get a signal on MSX on 5 minutes, and if you're in the green, like there's no anchor yet. Would like to see a little green dot over here, but probably won't. However, just wait for it. This is all green. I think we're just starting to go down for the cup and handle thing. Maybe, I don't know. Go to 3 minutes. Curving up. See when it curves up like that. But remember, this should be treated like one wave. So we might see some action to the upside yet over here. We're in the green. A lot of people are FOMOing in, just waking up perhaps around the world. So lots to consider, but do the 1, 2, 3, 4 count that I told you about, and look forward to the update. I'll notify you tomorrow. I better go get some rest. Thank you so much, and see you later.